Hey everybody, back for more Sinking City 2, a game that really, as I know the title's abused, and I've seen many other people, Resident Evil this remake, Silent remake that, but honestly it's really Alone in the Dark remake. Kind of weird, I know. Anyways, if you're new, I don't do tips, tricks, guides, walkthrough, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun. Share them with you, because I like to hang out with people. And I wanted to keep it on that screen before going on. I kind of jumped over it last time. Didn't even notice it the first time. I'm old. It's that kind of thing. The other reason is just to show you games maybe you've never seen, heard, or played before. And in this case, it's kind of an interesting one in that, is this game worth picking up right now? Well, we'll find out. I'm playing on hard difficulty as well. Because if I can beat a game on hard the first time playing it, you most certainly can, because I know you can play games than I can. Even though I've been playing games longer, probably. But, yeah, I'm old. And as the title says, no whatever it's called run. First, world's first, no Night Stone run. I don't know what you call it. It's basically a revive. I am curious on how it works. Does it just pick you up where you last left off? I don't know. Game's... I don't want to say the game is easy, but it's no SHOGO. Nor is it a Far Cry 1. Regardless of why you're here, happy to have you. Let's play good, old, bad, and new games. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't continue to do these videos, but I can most certainly promise you this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, I will keep pumping out videos like a crazy madman that I am. Wow, that is an old list. I gotta update that. Drive by Rob making viewers, howdy. Don't get excited, folks. I'm the man with the nouse. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, do Cthulhu's. I know it's a bit of a baity title. Alright. But do Cthulhu's Dream of Tentacled Sheep? I'd say yes. Who doesn't dream of tentacled sheep? You know what I'm saying? I gotta put dip in. Well, I don't have to. I want to. I know. It's not a dependency. Trust me, when I go to Japan, I'm not gonna have dip. Outside of military bases, I'm not sure if there is any dip anywhere. I could never find any when I was out and about. And at that point, it's just more for curiosity than a need. Pop in textures. Alright, we saved before this. We need more ammo. Which means we gotta backtrack. Backity track. I've heard complaints of the game being short. Totally get it. Totally get it. Alright. I've seen playthroughs and videos. First of all, I want to highlight they're playing on normal. Second of all, it feels like a lot of them may have played through it maybe once before, or was just a bit more familiar with it than your average video game player. And a lot of them, you know, they do it for a living, right? It's the difference between someone who plays games for fun and someone who plays games for a job. That one's yellow. That one's like reddish. That one's pinkish. Alright? That is a different hue from this. Right? I'm not colorblind or anything. Or color something. Pink. No, the digit 3. Curious pink symbol. Okay, that one doesn't even say it has a curious symbol on it. That's just a clue, isn't it? Right, that's all just clue things. Never mind, I'm a doofus. Curious yellow symbol. King in yellow. Alright, what we need to do is get back somewhere. Get ammo. But this is the thing. Dying just means we reload. That'd be a good name for it now. Dying is reloading. Metallica. Hit me up. Oh, I will.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, you do mash it. Actually, let's see what happens. I have not seen what happens. Is it an automatic death? I think that is an automatic death, yeah. Oh, we melt through the floor. Okay. Flipping. The bolt knee will topple slither, allowing you to finish them or flee. Regretfully, there's a bunch of enemies. Alright. That's fine. How y'all doing this morning, afternoon, or evening? I have to clarify because I do get views from people all around the world. She's just crazy to me, man. You asked me back when I was a teenager, which was probably before most of you were born. And I think the newest thing on the block is we discovered fire, from what I recall. Eventually, we had to put out a warning that touching it was very hot because, yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 people got burnt before we figured that out. Anyways, also this, found out you can't spend any of this, or I guess you might be able to, but you can't unlock any of the things until you beat the game once. So, I don't know how that affects achievements, if that's what you're going for, but maybe play on easy, get as many of these points as you can, beat the game on easy, then unlock, like, ultimate or infinite ammo, and then go through it. Now, this is going to piss me off, because that means there's at least 1, 2 more emergency crate relief keys somewhere. That's what we're going to be looking for. We still need to figure out a way into there for a resource stash.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, come on now. Oh, maybe you can't get me here. Oh, it's this area. Yeah, stalker type enemy, just so you know. Not a fan. I don't like it when they do that. Because usually they're just resource dumps. It's not fun. Now, if you can get rid of them permanently, then that's
Good
a good story.
afternoon, friends, and welcome back to Tales of Arkham. I'm Mushroom Jack, here to keep you company till the end. And now, the story of a young boy named
Did I bring any healing? I did not.
Billy. Billy grew up on Crane Street, and a sweeter boy you've never seen. Now, until Billy turned 10, his eyesight worsened until the world was a blur. His mother found a surgeon who assured her that Billy's condition could be cured with a simple procedure. The woman worked herself to the bone until finally she had Billy, and Billy went after the night. The boy awoke hours later and found himself in a foreign land with skies of green, seas of red.
Yeah, we did not bring enough ammo.
No,
I mean, this is still working.
Billy screamed in terror. In the hospital, his mother peeled away the bandages to discover Billy's eyes were gone. The surgeon had removed them for his own dark purpose, to peer upon other worlds, and fled. The mother never
I like how they're just running around.
and the visions haunt sweet Billy to this very day. He goes unpunished.
I mean, this works, right? There's got to be a pattern, right? Can we see this in action? Look at that. They do go in. Okay. Alright, yeah, we just got to get more ammo. Probably healing on, but more ammo for sure. And I'm kind of buying time until maybe 1 or 2 more folks trickle in to do the reveal of what's about to happen.
It must be for the 3rd station.
Right. We got blue, pink, yellow. You're different. You are not connected to them. You two are the same. So. I'm just going off memory here. I'm assuming I go through here, go into the reception area. It should be to the left. Right. Okay. Yep, no night or run. This allows you to revive. Lifesaver kit. Do not make anything lower than the lifesaver kit. The resource dump is ridiculous. Thing is, I don't want to use resources, so. We got enough. I can at least refill my shotgun ammo. Kind of want to go crazy, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, just the DLC weapons I wouldn't say are worth it. Messed around with the tech type whatever, but these have upgrades. You can upgrade these 2 slots. It's not very deep, but it's better than not being able to upgrade. Also, I don't think you can take ammo out of a gun, which is kind of weird. So we'll do this. Damn. Those guys. Okay. We cleared it out. It was messy. We cleared it out. Okay. We're still looking for a key combination. Also, I noticed you can kind of get away with
Good afternoon, friends, and welcome back to Tales of Arkham. I'm Mushroom Jack, here to keep you
quite a bit. Lore?
company till the end. And now, the story of a young boy named Billy. Billy grew up on
When back in Texas, so it'll be less ever hear from me, my love. The old story.
Crane Street and a sweeter boy you'd never meet. Now, when poor Billy turned 10, his eyesight worsened until the world was a blur. His mother found a surgeon who assured her that Billy's condition could be cured with a simple procedure. The woman worked herself to the bone until finally she had the money and Billy went under the knife. When the boy awoke hours later, he found himself in a foreign land.
I know. Don't pull your hair out. I'm curious about something. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna see if this is enough ammo. I'm curious if this would be enough to accomplish our goal. Should be. I think. Right? As far as stalker enemies go, he's not too bad. We don't have a stamina meter and we ain't stumbling. And you'll understand that stumbling comment whenever we get to a game I was surprised I enjoyed as much as I did. It won't be this year. I think it's set for Halloween of 2028. Or 27? What year are we in? 26? Yeah. Alright, you ready for the reveal? An old favorite of mine. I was kind of surprised we didn't see it earlier. These popped up all over the place in the first game. Very different game than the first game. Kind of neat, kind of bad. You'll hear me bring back a lot of these comments when we get to the review. But I kind of appreciate when they give you a different tone or perspective on how to play or approach. Consider, I'll use this as the most obvious example because it was just brilliantly done. Even then, XCOM, the Bureau, versus traditional XCOM games. I prefer UFO Defense. If you prefer the Firaxis ones, that's fine. I don't think they're as deep or interesting. But turn-based to third-based party management Mass Effect style shooter? Or Gears of War? Command and Conquer RTS game. Then you have Command and Conquer Renegade. First-person shooter. It's kind of neat. this is only the second time I've encountered this thing. First time I got my butt whooped. Okay. All right.
Well, there's my next nightmare sorted.
Holy
That
crap.
thing was something else.
Yeah, I ran into it last night. It's part 2 towards the end of the video. I was not feeling well, so I do apologize. Stomach issues. I ate something that did not agree with me. I know what it was. And, couldn't really focus, but that it was more than enough ammo. It looks like a good trick is to wait till it forms that little ball that it does and then hit it. Now, though, problem is we only got that. And I don't know if we can make it to a save. I mean, we should be fine for now, because this is, locked. Alright, we gotta do this. This looks like the father, right? Oh, it's a different style. Oh.
I don't know what's worse, finding a whole face or just half.
We need to find the other half, and then we gotta use the repair station. Mobile Fart Division. I love it. For my little rant from last video. How you doing, sign-ups? Vampire the Masquerade, fart lines. I love it. Okay. I mean, we can't use it. I have no idea if the game gives you stuff based upon what you're missing, you know? Good enough. That's a good answer. Good enough for you. There. Might take us a couple tries, but we're gonna try and do this without maybe shooting a bullet. Since we didn't even get hit that boss fight. Wonder if that's going to become a normal enemy in rotation. What am I doing? We can go through here now. In the first game, those creatures became regular encounters, and they were a pain in the butt to deal with. We're going to have to clear this out eventually, though, aren't we? Yeah. Because we need to be able to get back to this safely. Alright, so what's going to happen? We know there's going to be one of those spitty guys. We know there's going to be two of those little guys running around. Did I bring my healing? Yeah, I did. So, one hit, heal up. We'll be good to go. No idea. I've tried not to look up, as with most times I'm trying to play for the first time, I try not to look up anything. I have a feeling it will be probably before Friday. As long as I don't dilly-dally too much. And waste too much time looking around for things.
Good afternoon, friends, and welcome back to Tales of Arkham. I'm Mushroom Jack, here to keep you...
Anything else? No. There's lore, though. We need to get that. Why do we need to get the lore? Because I don't know if it's a piece of whatever. Okay, it's that one. I'd say, I mean, if I had to take a stab in the dark, maybe already halfway through, if not 67%, maybe.
The woman worked herself to the bone until finally she had the money and Billy.
In fact, I saw a comment from some folks on someone else's video where they said, I guess the developers promised like 30 hours of gameplay. And like, there's already 6-hour videos of people 100%ing this on normal difficulty, mind you. And of course, they probably had the access to the game earlier and probably spent a lot more time than that. That's just how they refined it down to, was 6 hours. Doing full playthroughs that way. So I'm trying to give a more accurate depiction of how long the game would be for a normal person playing. I just want one more point, man. See, that's useless. Why would I want that? Gain noticeably more ammo and crafting, that's all I want. That's all I want. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, where do we go now, please? Ladder, that brings us outside. Can't go there, because we only have half a face. 16 times the details. Like under graphics or something. I didn't even mess with any of this. Hair. This is just what it set it to. I did turn that off. Aim slowdown. Oh. Oh, they do have a hold. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the less said about Fallout, the better. I like New Vegas. I like 1 and 2. I like Brotherhood of, or not Brotherhood, I like, Tactics, Fallout Tactics. No. Yeah, gotcha. It's another one of those went right over my head things. Crap, I'm going the wrong way again. I gotta go get the damn face. You know, when it comes to that stuff, when E3 properly died, I couldn't tell you the last even E3 I watched. But that sounds like a Todd Howard thing to do. I don't like to go. That's weird. Just for a second happen. That's the other one. But thanks for telling me about it. Yeah, I never knew he said that. I think you'd find them pretty easy. Especially the first person ones. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 were turn-based RPGs, and a lot of flexibility in what you can do in outcomes, decisions impacting player choices. A lot of narrative paths you can take, change the story up, different endings, all that kind of stuff. Fallout Tactics is more of like an XCOM game. Like a turn-based, but you can also put it in real time. Squad-based shooter kind of thing. Brotherhood of Steel was a Dark Alliance Diablo-like dungeon thing. And then the Fallout games by Bethesda are mostly just first-person shooters with crafting, some slight survival mechanics. That's right, I avoided this because I knew all these people were going to get up. Oh, give me a kiss to build a dream on. I don't feel like doing a Louis Armstrong impersonation.
We got both pieces. Now, where was that workbench?
And we'll have to clear them out, but I'd rather get this done first. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Bow. Yep. I'm not opening that door because I'm assuming once it happens, that guy's just gonna continue to stalk all over the place. And the more I can keep it confined so I don't have to worry about running room for room, the better. I do not like stalker enemies in video games. They're not fun. Stop it. In fact, that's part of the reason I sat out on Tormented Souls 2 for so long. I told they had stalkers. Yes, I do know about Control and Corte Klani. That I do not know, but Fintroll, yes. Yes. Is it Corte Klani? You're willing to check it out? For sure. Noted. Duly noted. Oh. Yeah. Problem is, every time I think of them now, I always think of Metalocalypse, because the first episode they go to the supermarket and it's called Fintrolls. I'm like, oh, I remember seeing that and I was like, what is this show?
Greetings, Nathaniel.
Remote was digit 0. Alright, writing it down. Oh, crud. Oh, hey, new gun. A rifle belonging to Martha Keeney, famed for making impossible shots.
That's a big freaking gun.
Okay. I will always listen to any recommended music. I'll assume heavy metal. Heavy metal, I'll tell you what. Which it will never die. Always live on. Alright, are we done with this? Can I put this gun up? Is there any gun in the... Ah! Jeez, it takes up a lot of space, though. I wouldn't say there's any. Just because of what, you know, firearms, even the smallest caliber, can do. Some might sound a bit funnier than others, but... I forgot what caliber he had, but he had a guy I knew had a little pink pistol, probably the size of the palm of your hand. Like, really small. Held like 3 shots, 4 shots. Almost like a Derringer, right? But, anyway, it made a little, like, slightly louder type sound, like whenever we're shooting. But I think you're onto something there. You just gave me the idea. You know how you can adjust your ringtone? What if you could create a device that you put on your gun that can change the sounds? So every time you pull the trigger, it sounds like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah! Or it sounds like a fart. Every time you shoot a fart gun. Alright, you gotta go over here. We got a 3 and a 0. No, usually it's video games or movies where they use really wonky sound effects, and I'm just thinking, you know, it probably doesn't cost much to go to the range with a mic to set it up. Yeah, exactly. Idiot. 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 Where am I going? I gotta look at the map. We got a face. We got a couple places with that face you can go to. Waiting area. We gotta clear out some stuff. Container. Wait. There's a container in that room? Upper hall. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. Oh, they do. Sound effects are just so important. I feel some developers sleep on them.
Colleagues, please assemble at the wireless room for consultation. We need to tune into the right frequency. This time must unveil the origin of the flood.
Cal, did you hear that?
Oh, look. Oh, look.
The origin of the flood.
I feel confident now that we could find the solution to that.
These announcements. Should we pay a visit to the wireless room?
Probably, but I kind of want to do other stuff first. So if you had to pick between one, though, which one would it be, Synops? Which do you prefer, Doom or Wolfenstein? Mightn't even. I kind of want to try and muscle this lock. I think I can muscle the lock. I think I can muscle the lock. Yeah, it was that way and then left. Using Legos, that is great. That is a good point. Dual wielding really opens up the game a lot. Alright, I'm gonna try and muscle this. That's about a wireless room. I go there for now. I don't know. Let's see. We get a 1, a 3, and a 0. I'm gonna do it in this order. No. 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 Ha! I mean, I guess it depends on what type of gun you're using. Right? I could hip fire a 240. Custom submachine gun barrel firing system.
There we go. Nice.
I could dual wield M16s to a degree. Not really aiming or hitting your far targets, so you're not really using the rifle, but I could dual wield those. I could probably still do hip firing anyways. But someone trying to dual wield maybe, let's even just say 240s, right? Shotguns are a whole different, it would be possible to dual wield shotguns, but unless they're sawed off and they're really close to you, you're probably, first of all, not hitting crap, and then as soon as you pull the trigger, the kickback from that, you ain't keeping your sights up. Even people like Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think I may have told you the story where the first time I shot a Desert Eagle, I shot it one-handed. The second time I shot the Desert Eagle, I was like, yeah, I gotta put both hands on this thing, because the kickback on it was just ludicrous. 240s. I can definitely double fist 240s. Yeah, the 240G is what I used in the Marine Corps. It's a light machine gun, I think. Maybe a medium. I think the SAW was considered a light, so maybe the 240 was a medium. It's considered a medium machine gun. The M240. Yeah. Fires 7.62 by 51. I'm trying to see where it has the... Yeah. Yeah, it's like a... I guess it's classified as a medium machine gun. I could hip fire one of those. I used to do that crap for fun. But two of them, I don't know. You'd have to be maybe like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime size to do that. And even then, with any sort of accuracy, it's not really going to work. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of the more common designs used in a lot of video games. Before that, it was the M60, if I recall. That's what they used in Vietnam. Then again, the SAW was supposed to replace that. So you got your light, your medium, and your heavy. Your heavies are going to be things like your 50 caliber machine gun, your Mark 19. Which, coincidentally, in Far Cry 1, the mortar that we fired from a tower in that is actually a Mark 19. It is not a mortar in the slightest. I hear him. I don't know what he wants from me. I'm not taking that hit. I don't want to take that hit. Every day. It's maddening. It is truly maddening. Forget being in a war, forget all the trials of life. This cat is the sole reason I'm insane in the brain. At least who guessed this?
Very nice.
Alright, is there anything on this side we need to get to? Using that guy's face? No. It's all gonna be on this the other side, so we gotta go to the save point that we used. I am. In fact, that was a trick, or not a trick, it's something I used to do to lightly joke when I was a vet tech. I'm like, I'm a double vet. You know, what do you mean by being a double vet? It's like, I'm a war vet and a vet tech. Also, when my allergies would kick in, because lo and behold, I found out I'm allergic to cats when I started working as a vet technician. I would stuff massive amounts of tissue up my nose. Right? Yeah, it'd be kind of like this. Hi, my name's Ryan. How you doing today? Don't worry, we'll take care of your cat. Big wads stuffed up in there. Yeah, I used to try to make people laugh. Usually whenever people would bring their pets into the vet clinic, it would be routine, but sometimes, we get the dour. Those dour periods. And, I did try my best to lighten the mood. And if any of my units did that, then... I guess I could have introduced myself. Well, back then I wouldn't have. But, Jack Death. Would you trust your animal with someone named Jack Death? I don't know. I would. Alright, let's, First, actually, let's test this out. I don't think it'll work, but... Right. Alright. We might actually have to use resources. I hate using resources, though. So we got the waiting area, we've got the upper hall. That's the wireless room. There's a whole area over there, it looks like. Oh, my word, yes. There has been a recording of a game I've been doing for about 1.5 years now. I always get sidetracked. I am on the last campaign. For me, part of the problem is because I do all these videos, live streams, videos, all that stuff. But it's also an RTS game.
Nathaniel.
Coincidentally enough. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. It's basically Age of Empires 2, but Star Wars. And I finally made it to the Chewbacca campaign. Each of the campaigns are based on different events or timelines in the series. But I just kept getting distracted by other projects and what have you. Yeah. totally get that. As much as I do enjoy RTS campaigns, they can be very time intensive. And usually whenever I get back to the games, I'm having to spend the first hour getting re-familiar with it. Yeah, you did. That's right. Yeah, you need to break it up. You can't. Oh no. Can you cross this door? I don't think so. I hope not. It's kind of like if you just keep eating the same food over and over and over and over again. Eventually, you gotta break it up. But no, I'm in a similar boat. Oh, God. Yeah. That is going to be... I'm curious. Make sure you keep me updated on that when you do tackle it. Because that's a long time away. And generals especially doing those challenges. They're fun, but... Right. So why do you play on harder difficulties? I'm assuming you're playing it for the challenge, right? But why do you prefer to play games on hard difficulties?
Cal, these symbols, what do you think they mean?
Wow, he blew her off. Yeah, that's right, that can go there. This is yellow. I think yellow was where? There's yellow. That's pink, pink. Yellow. Let's put yellow down here then. I'm picking up what you're putting down, for sure. I just wish more developers did that. Instead of just artificially inflating damage numbers or making sponges. You know, get creative with it. I'm not going out there. You kidding? As soon as I unlock that door, he's gonna be kicking my teeth in.
An esteemed colleague joins us. We have learned of a signal from outer space, but are struggling to triangulate the correct frequencies.
Are these brains talking to me?
Hardly the weirdest thing to happen today, is it? Let's find out what they know about the flood.
This looks like a puzzle.
The secondary frequency is higher than the primary. The primary, well above 20 hertz. And whatever you do, don't believe a word Pence says.
Some say the primary frequency brings bad luck, especially on Fridays. It's between 10 and 20 hertz. The tertiary, it's exactly double the sum of the first two. Oh, and Dunwich, he's half correct.
Round the primary frequency to the nearest 10. Cut it in half, and you've got the secondary. The tertiary must be under 30 hertz. As for Wright, he's always wrong. Don't listen to Wright.
Yeah, it's the challenges are fun, but they are very pigeonholing you, right? In regards to there's usually just one way to get to do it, because that's the challenge, right? And I'm there with you with that. I prefer the freedom to let people either play the way they want to try and accomplish it, even if it makes the game harder. And in a lot of cases, it does, right? Them being forced into only one right answer. I'm never good with these things. Math word puzzles. So, the secondary frequency is higher than the primary. Okay. Primary frequency is between 10 and 20. Tertiary is double the sum of the first two. Round the primary from the nearest 10. Cut now, you get the second. And the third must be under 30 hertz. Okay. Yeah, and it's always, sorry. I've been distracted because math was always a weak point for me. Funny enough. Yes, it is. I mean, that's, yeah, I guess the game was aptly titled, you know? Metal Fatigue. Yeah, I just say take a break. Pick something actiony, Twitch-based, you know? I don't even know what we're doing here. Do we have to do this like in order? Let's see. Let's not even worry about the secondary and the third. Let's just focus on the first. Shogo fatigue. Oh, madness difficulty. Second is higher than the primary. Primary. Okay. Primary frequency is between 10 and 20. And some say it brings bad luck, especially on Fridays. Friday the 13th? I'm thinking. Have you ever played Hotline Miami? I revisited it, and I remembered why I adored that game so much. It's just crazy. And to get the true ending, oh, I got to go back and do that for a live stream. Which I'll never be upset going back to do. I won't spoil anything else then if you haven't. Alright, I'm going to guess 13, right? Because Friday the 13th. Enter. Okay, we're good there. At least it's green. Oh, you're in for a treat then, yeah. It's like that, that Void game. Open Void, Closed Void, Happy Void, Shogo Void that I played. You recommended? Except top down. Really good game. Great soundtrack. You can just kind of fall asleep to it. Alright. Can we... Okay, we can back away from it. So I can trust Pence. I think he's lying. I think Cornelius Wright is wrong. Alright, now the second frequency. Let's work on that. Post void, thank you. 12 is better than 6. Yeah, I would love to play more. 12 is better than 6. More Hotline Miami-like games. I'm surprised it never kicked off as much as a genre. Round the primary frequency to the nearest 10. So that would be 10. Cut it in half, and you got the second. That'd be what, 5? Let's give it a try. If it's wrong, we'll find out. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, alright. The tertiary must be under 30 hertz. It's double the sum of the first two. And Dunwich is half correct. What's the sum of the first two? 13 and 5 is 18. Double that would be 36. We know not to listen to... Well, I don't know. We know now, do not trust anything Cornelius says, right? Because he says the second frequency is higher than the primary. And the second frequency was 5, which is not higher than 13. Got it. I know, to some of you younger folks out there, you're like, well, duh, man. Well, I haven't been in school in like 20-something years. Just give me a break. The tertiary. I'm going to trust Pence on this. It's 36, then? Also, it says here that Dunwich is half correct. We know Dunwich was right with the first part of his statement. I'm going to assume his second statement is incorrect, then that would be half of him, you know, being half correct. So yeah, let's try 36. Fingers crossed.
The timeless dawn is nigh. The flood blood was just the start. The gate awaits the key.
Gross.
Guess we aren't finding out about the flood.
No, because why would it be that easy?
I did not play Ultimate Edition. I did play Control though. I think I played it on Game Pass years back. I remember it was pretty fun. I did like and I've got the recordings. I'm just waiting. Alan Wake. I wanted to time those with the release of the Max Payne. Supposedly there's going to be a Max Payne collection remaster coming up. But yeah, I did enjoy those. Alan Wake, Max Payne 1, 2. And Control was good too. If you want to hear some mad praising for Control, wait till Pretzel's on. He just loves that game. They created what, like a multiplayer online game called Firebreak Squad or something like that. Based in the same setting. I guess it didn't do too well though. Alright. Hopefully that hits a checkpoint. You're sleeping. Is there any reason to even be up here anymore? I don't think so. So the goal here is to try and get to a save. Everything's after me here. No. No. Ha! Did it. Okay. Oh, we still have the ERC. Let's do this. Okay, let us test if this is worth it. Alright. Let's see. Handgun ammo. We make what? I know, 10. Make 10 bullets. 10 handgun rounds, right? $12. So we make 2 more. Might still be worth it. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to unlock all this anyways, right? Eventually. Yeah. I'd say it's worth it, I guess. The other thing I was thinking of, I wonder if there's some craziness you can do with this. Now that we have inventory space. Unlocking that. A little less harm. And then you just equip a bunch of these where basically they do little to no damage to you. You can always test it out later. Alright. There's an ERC there and an ERC there. Well, let's see what's in the other one before we make a commitment. I don't know if you ever played Alan Wake, but I think you'd enjoy it. Especially on the harder difficulty. Sorry, I'm just... Hear the news today. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down at Fraggle Rock. Stupid. Idiot. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I know Pretzel played it and he was disappointed in it. He, It was the only reason he bought the console in the first place, the Xbox, whatever it is. Can't remember. He did tell me why he didn't. Care for it. I can't remember what the reason was. Story and gameplay, I think. Rifle ammo, that's it? Yeah, I think we'll go with the shotgun thing. I mean, between the two, that one seems more useful. Ammo is always nice, but... we can craft ammo, we can't craft that axe head. Do you play as the woman the whole game, or is it one of those split protagonist things that they were doing? Or a lot of times they have you play half the game as the character. I think the big reason there for me would be the game's called Alan Wake, you know? It's the name of the character. And just with how Remedy handles most of their games, like, think of a Max Payne game where you don't play Max Payne. Then you get Max Payne 3. That is a terrible game. That wasn't Remedy, that was Rockstar. Split. Yeah. That's such a hard thing to do, especially when a character's already had a game under his belt. At that point, I mean, just create a spin-off series, you know? Hey, it worked for, what was his name, Zero? For Mega Man?
It has such an unsettling energy.
Okay, we got 3. There we go. Bam. Alright, weird bat thing. 2 weird bat things? No. Triangle thing. Weird bat thing. Oh, TIE fighter. Ah, see? Triangle thing. Circle lines. Oh, we don't have it in our inventory though, do we? Yeah, we gotta go back. I'm trying to think of a time when a split protagonist was a good idea. Breath of Fire 4 did it okay. played the main villain in the hero.
Maybe we should
Nope.
rethink this.
You kidding me? I thought that was the right order. Oh, you know what? They tricked me. It's that one. Wait, we have to line up like this? I guess we'll find out.
Guess I deserve that.
Maybe you have to actually line up to the side. No, I'm a doofus. Hold up. I get it.
Two down, one to go. Grab the prism.
Problem is now I have no idea where to go.
Hey, wait!
Okay, now I know where to go. New area. Perfect. I kind of want to save up to unlock another slot, to be honest. Alright, so we got a new door to go through. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. I should not have any interference for today. No electricians. Oh, I gotta contact the VA and let them know. Yeah, I can't think of too many. I mean, Angel of Darkness I played recently. Had some help towards the end there from some nice young folks from Brazil. But they had a split protagonist. And I guess it wasn't too bad, but any of the upgrades you got with Laura didn't really carry over. I don't even remember the guy's name, to be honest. That was probably one of the worst parts of it. We're missing one more symbol with that. And we're missing one of these. That should get us 19. That should get us 2 more points for upgrading. Which will get us to 6. much ammo we got? We'll risk it.
Bay, there's dozens of them. Hundreds.
This isn't a hospital, Cal. It's a slaughterhouse.
There.
Calvin, there, on the table. Tell me it's not...
Thaddeus's face.
Then, who have we been seeing?
Dun dun dun.
You are dead already.
We are not.
You shall be studied when battle. What are you? I am Miko.
Oh, amigo.
I traveled from beyond the stars. I study interesting specimens. And you are a fascinating woman. You keep your hands off her! Still so much to learn. The meaning of futility.
Cal! Please!
Faye! Forgive me. I knew not of your plan.
Are you all right?
What happened? Where did it go?
I don't know. It gave up. You made it stop. Somehow.
Amigo. Amigo, go. Man, I miss Static X. And they're all gonna get up. What do I do?
That thing's found us again.
I was not prepared for this. I have no idea what we do here. We just shoot it. Okay. Forced encounter to drain ammo. Urgh. Alright. Now, let's be smart about this. What would be the best thing to craft weapon-wise? Okay. That works. Handguns 1-to-1, submachine guns 1-to-2. Crafting. Yeah, this is fine. This will go with. Alright, so I have this. First floor. Second floor, we have that room. So we need to check out that area. And there's one, yeah, first and second. Alright. I saw that. I saw that.
Curiosity always brings them closer.
What's happening? Looks like the head surgeon was the first to succumb to madness.
We got the second ERC. Now we just need to make it there. Which can we? Because I hear him just zooming all around out there. So if I can get down here, that gets us to the other side where we need to use the face again.
Was hidden. You weren't ready.
What? That's fine. That's fine. Here. Take the hit. Save the bullet. Okay. What a world, what a world. Watch out for bear traps. Alright, I don't think we have to worry about opening up any other doors with the faces, right? So we'll dump that. Oh, okay. This area. Right. That's what this opens up. And
we're back.
yeah, there's nothing we can do until we get the prism.
Ready? Did we find all of the symbols?
No. Wait, what? Ah, I forgot to bring the key, didn't I? Jiminy Cricket. Alright. So, get the vertebrae key, go there. Yeah, might as well top off our shotgun. We're gonna need that. I want to find a good area to test out the melee. You know? Also, I figured this. A good talent to unequip, right? You can only equip it when you need it or want it. A little more harm upon creatures when you're close to them. They always seem to be close, so. Fly by night away. How y'all doing today? Having a good day? Let me know down below in the comments, whether it's morning, afternoon, or night. I hope it's going well, and if it isn't, sit back, relax, and enjoy my, not so much a struggle.
Your pain is being observed, cataloged.
That's the last one.
Perfect.
We should get back to the station.
How bad does American cheese taste like? It's pretty rough. Yeah, things are way too processed over here. And the sugars are on steroids. I've had marshmallow fluff a few times. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I mean, you're not too. It is. It's all just really heavily processed. It's one reason I've told people I can't wait to go back to Japan. Is just the food quality is so much better. It's not to say that there aren't food that tastes good or that you can't get healthy options over here. It's just, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not really huge on marshmallows either. I mean, they're fine.
containment is kindness. Dissolution is clarity.
I mean, it's hard to answer your question because you already kind of answered it with how bad it is. I wasn't expecting a boss fight here. Do we have to fight? I guess is a question. We just run? Guess we can just run.
Friends, Mushroom Jack here again with more words of warning. There was a doctor by the name of Herbert West, who in his search for longer life grew obsessed with death. He was a brilliant man, if an egotist.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this over.
In his development of a serum to reanimate the dead. His science was imperfect, and his subjects returned as perversions of themselves, if at all. Such work required cadavers, and even as a doctor at Miskatonic University, Herbert hit limits. So when typhoid broke out, he considered it a blessing. And while he did not actively encourage it, he declared that he died. He made dozens of serums with dozens of failures, each of whom reemerged in the world screaming with agony and malice, until at last.
What are we doing? Might as well. But yeah, it's... I try and cook as much stuff as possible rather than eat out. Or get stuff pre-packaged at the grocery store. Sometimes I'll splurge though, to be fair. It's kind of a newer thing too. Somewhere around, I'd say 2000, it started to really drop down with the quality of the food and the ingredients they'd use. Alright, we're all talented up. Let's look at this. Weird eye thing. Y thing. Triangle thing.
Success. The subject, a boxing champion, awoke with his faculties intact. West celebrated his own genius, even as the boxer rose to point at the doctor. Herbert was confused. Then the door flew open, and his many failures flooded into the room to tear him limb from limb. And when it was
oh, ain't that the truth?
Smiled.
That's all of them. Grab the prism and let's head back to the theater.
That is so true. Though from what I've read, and it's not even like great quality, but props to them. Arizona iced tea still sells at like 99 cents. Now stores will mark it up, but I think they haven't lowered their price or increased their price in like ever. I could be wrong on that, but right, it's ridiculous. I guess that's one way you get, you know, maybe get people to stop eating so much garbage, but at the same time, it's like you created that problem in the first place. Alright, so I gotta go up through there to get... Yeah, okay, I get the path he wants to take. You go, you go.
Thoughts are so loud, Calvin.
Hey, made it to the safe room. Don't care. As long as I can still get rice and spaghetti, I'm gonna be good. Go down and get some fish. I got options. What do we got? Exactly. You know, and it's about finding something that is affordable enough, but also flexible enough that you could do so much with it that eating it over and over and over, you're not going to get tired of it.
Cal, did we get all we need?
Yes.
Once you put in that prism, we're going to have to get out of here fast.
Alright. Point of no return for this level, I guess. I do not see any other emergency rations. We're good on the investigation. Let's do it. We're in it to win it.
It worked!
Look out!
Oh my god!
Hey! No!
I'm just going to borrow this.
No!
See you.
Give her back! Fee!
Quick, Cal! Don't let it get away!
Right. Did you see the size of that thing? Alright, how do we get out of here? I have no idea.
No.
Not that way.
Come on!
We're just gonna take whatever damage we take. Okay, I have no idea where to go. And I don't know where we're supposed to go.
No.
Auto-saving in this is very generous as well.
Come on!
We're gonna die a few times here because I'm gonna try and figure out where the prompt is. Is it through here? It's through here. Okay. Like I said, we'll take damage.
They're heading back to the boat.
This part
That
reminds me of
giant
Obscure.
creature seemed almost intelligent.
Hive mind. The more worms, the more dangerous.
So it was the Slither Prime.
That's my guess.
A night ore. We don't use that. This is a night ore-less run. We're not using a night ore. You don't need to. Oh no. Lifesaver kit?
Hurry up, Cal.
Oh boy. Talking mask.
Quickly.
Ah, there it is. Hoard those things, man. They heal you up completely.
Darling, come on.
And if you're gonna craft any, make sure it is these. Don't waste your crafting on any other health items. Alright, as soon as we can, we've got to dump this. Can we drop it? Yes, we can. Oh, I don't want to drop it, though. I want to store it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, we'll need ammo anyways. What do we want? I see at least 1, 2, 3 boxes. This looks like an encounter, huh? Had to guess. Hey, Pretzel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
We
don't
found
know.
the refugees.
Kind of curious if we are getting towards the end. Seems like it's picking up to a story. Up until
Hurry
this
up,
point, we
Cal.
just kind of milled about. Literally can't create anything, huh? Can't craft anything. I'm gonna do it. Discard it. I could use it. It gives me a revive, but that would technically be using it, right? Actually, we'll do this. I don't think we're going to get into a boss fight here. There's probably got to be one more area. So I do think probably beat this tomorrow at the latest. Actually, we need that. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, Pretzel.
Cal, did we get all we need? Once you put in that prism, we're going to have to get out of here fast.
We'll let it play out.
It worked!
Look out!
Oh my god!
Hey! Give her back! V!
Quick, Cal! Don't let it get away!
No.
Come on! Where did it go? They're heading back to the boat. That giant creature seemed almost intelligent.
Hive mind. The more worms, the more dangerous.
So it was the Slither Prime.
That's my guess.
Oh, really? No. Yeah, I haven't heard. Playable or actual story? I'll look it up though. Because I think we both agreed the biggest issue with that game was
I think we
there
found
just
the
didn't
refugees.
seem to be enough to it.
Hurry up, Cal.
You've got to be.
Slither blocks the path.
Ah,
Can't get through.
I think I can get through this barrier, Cal. I just need a little time.
no, let's not do this.
Watch out, Slither!
Do I have to survive or do I have to kill him?
are there?
I'm guessing we have to wipe them out? It's not a time thing? It's not very clear on that. I'm gonna check this out right quick. Invasion, DLC, Doom. New characters in a new mode. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much on it. Wonder if they're gonna add levels, because that's what that game sorely needs. Alright, so. Not a boss, but another horde thing. Alright, crafting. We got what? One lifesaver kit. I mean, it doesn't start until we get up there, but...
Oh my god.
I think we found the refugees.
Camp for Fugi.
Hurry up, Cal.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like they're adding Doom. I'm going to assume a Doom stage or a couple stages and 2 new characters. That's my guess. It's kind of like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. They added the Doom DLC for that. Oh, okay. I do want to try this out, but not here.
Let's go.
Oh, hush.
Silver blocks the path.
A dream.
Can't get through.
Nothing's what
I
it
think I can get through this
seems.
barrier, Cal. I just need a little time. Watch out, Slither!
How many of them are there?
Oh, come on. Move too quick sometimes. Ha! I healed at the wrong time.
That all you got?
Please let that be all you got.
There's more, Cal.
Of course there is.
I'm on it. Just do your thing. Baby, don't mean to press, but how much longer are we talking here?
Soon. Relatively soon.
You can't swing like that. You have to stop on him. Damn it.
Is that it?
Something tells me no.
Why can't it be it?
Oh, I hate these things.
This is a bit dumb. Okay, I gotta walk away. I hate these forced chord sections. Give me a boss, an actual boss fight. Be right back. Alright, let's try this. Sorry. It's possible, I'm just... Gotta use ammo. I always hate doing that.
Is that it?
Oh wow, they save
Something
here.
tells me no.
That's generous and also hurtful.
Oh, I hate these things.
We have no heal. Yeah, we have no healing items. That's there. Alright, we'll
Is
just bash
that
our head
it?
against the wall against this.
Something tells me no.
There should have been a save room before it. That way you can bring your weapons.
Oh, I hate these things.
Yeah, you can't dodge twice in a row. Oh, there we go. That'll make a difference.
You did it.
And you got rid
I
of the
keep
barrier.
forgetting they refill these.
That's amazing. Come on, we gotta go.
Ah, boy. Oh, shotgun ammo though. But that's the second time we've done that.
Cal,
So far, no like boss.
We gotta get my boat. We can still catch it.
I mean, I guess the first game didn't really have boss
Faye?
either.
What's going on? Faye, what's happening? Baby, speak to me. What do you need? What do I do? No, no, please, no. Not again. Faye. Faye. Yai nga nga. Yog sothoth. He legab. I
I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer.
Huh?
That's what I said.
When?
What did you just do? How did you fix me?
Recall. You were drifting, so I did the resurrection ritual again. I think it restored some of your energy.
Not just energy, memories. And I saw myself somewhere in the dream, I think.
What's a dreamer?
They see other worlds in their sleep.
Stay back.
Why are you here?
As herald of the time's dawn, I must watch.
As what?
Oh, hey, he's a watcher.
Tell me
Marvel.
all you know. What am I?
Don't worry. I'm not proposing.
Hush, baby. Rest. We have a lot to think about.
I'm sorry, Faye. That thing got away with your body. I failed.
Don't say that.
No. I can still sense it. If we get to the boat, we can follow it.
That's where we came from. I wonder. We go back here, will those boxes be refilled? No. Yeah, worth a try. Looking for some Cthulhu movies to watch. Reanimator's fine. It doesn't really follow, obviously, the story, but Dagon's pretty good. Doesn't really do any particular short story, but it has some of the best tones, some really cool creature effects. I think it was a Spanish film.
I knew I was
Mouth
special.
Madness.
A dreamer. It explains so much.
You're acting like all this
Or
is good.
a Spire
It is
Fighter.
good news.
Like
It
direct.
means I have power too. Just wait until these
It's kinda
worms
hard to
learn who
recommend
they're
any.
dealing with.
None of them done it justice.
Afraid of, Faye, is that they already know.
We're almost there, Cal. It should be up ahead.
Please tell me your body is not in there.
The Castle Freak has nothing to do with the story.
Why?
Because we don't go into the fish market, Faye.
Alright, new area. Small map. That's fun. Dense map, let's call it
That's
that.
the boat they took your body on. Good riddance.
It's just all so sad.
Yeah. I need to find a way inside. Some sort of local celebrity?
Fight dragons? $17. I guess the fish market's the next area. Seems to be the next area.
It's all gone, isn't it, Arkham? It's just rubble. I never even asked. Our friends, our colleagues? The Lewises?
They're fine. Most of the city was evacuated when the flood got worse. Speaking of, it was twins.
Pardon me?
The Lewises. Chloe had twins.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Arkham will survive. There's your body. We need to get inside.
I can sense another eye nearby, Cal. Just like at the hospital. But the energy's different, unstable. We might not have long.
knees.
Speaking of Dagon,
See, Cal, there is an eye. That's why they brought my body here.
And we're just gonna ignore everything else?
alright, what we got? Locked. Locked. One way to go. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, I mean. Let's see if this melee works. Yeah, that is a goblin shark. Look at that thing. Gulper eel? You don't know what else to do. Got himself as a fish. Dock. Alright, there's gonna be something about the trophies. Rifle ammo. Right. There's still something in here that wants to fight us. As long as we don't have to run into the anglerfish. Fangtooth. Stalker enemy, we should be good. That in there.
Some kind of barrier. I wonder what it's protecting. Did that ship crash in the flood?
I don't know, but they went inside.
I can feel my body ahead. On the other side of those things. That must be where the eye is.
Are they alive? We need to get them out of the way.
The boring city. Oh, if it was called the Boring City, it wouldn't have. Then they wouldn't have been able to do the Boring City too. Yeah, the first one's boring. I ain't gonna do a second one. I was told that is also an issue that I've had with the channels because I hop from different genres. I go from RTS to this to Tower of Monsters, Strange Brigade. I don't really stick to one genre. It's a blessing and a curse, I guess.
Whoa.
Great. Oh, hey, an item I haven't used in the entire game, and I'm not gonna start. This is a no night or run. What can we craft? We need it. Handgun bullets and something you should never craft.
I don't think that was a slither.
Whatever it was, it's not good.
Please be careful.
Jeez, they keep giving me ammo for crap I don't want. Fine, you want me to bring it, I'll bring it. Also, how much inventory space is left? There's gotta be, what, one more pack? Yeah. So max inventory in the game is gonna be 16. How many upgrades we've got? Shotgun's maxed out, pistol's maxed out. I think we have a submachine gun, so we're missing 3. Unless there's another weapon that they're gonna add. Oh, we can't go back. Okay. Well, that puts a sour on my pickle. Sour cream and pickle. There you go. And hot sauce. Great equalizer. You have a favorite hot sauce out there? Let me know. Just don't tell me it's Satan's blood. That stuff is so rough. Oh god, my stomach still hurts from thinking about it. Dave's insanity. Trusted few starfish for a reason, locking doors, yet dismantling them. It was... I convinced my nephews to try it, and after we tried it, I mean, we were all in tears. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. But Dave's Insanity, that was also pretty hot. The one I had out in California. On the bottle it says it's used as strip paint. Sriracha? Yeah, sriracha's good. I don't know if other people... I'm sure other people do this, right? Different hot sauces for different meals. Oh, the pickle and sour cream. That sounds rough. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Not a big fan of sour cream. I'd give it a try, though. I do like pickle and peanut butter, though. Nice little snack. Starfish lock. Yeah, I always forget the delay.
What's on the table?
I won't look at the table. As soon as I look at the table, at least this person's getting up.
Another one.
What? It is great. It's salty and sweet. Blasphemer. Especially when you get the crunchy peanut butter, you know, with the peanut stuff still in there. Oh. Oh. Adds that extra crunch to the pickle. Good pickles need to have crunch. I dislike those soggy, floppy pickles. Oh great, that's going to be taken out of context.
That's fishy.
Oh, Calvin.
You made a funny, ha 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 ha. It's fishy. Crowns, bracers, talk. We can go that way. Yeah, thank you. Probably bolt cutters. Alright, let's see. Where does that take us? That takes us to the third floor. It takes us a second. Okay. You run, but... He missed. Okay, we got him over there. I'm gonna waste bullets on him. Stitched from Nightmares. Uh-oh, that's a good name for a band. There you go, Pretzel. Stitched from Nightmares. They can wear corpse makeup. Alright, scoping it all out. No. Of course it's blocked. One way to go then. These damn starfish. Hey, bulk cutters. You just can't escape it. You're gonna try and tell me something. Yeah, let's place that down here. Good. Something about jars. Use the jars. Regarding latent jars. Here's Eco's life. Boom. There. Gets us one step closer to unlocking another in the final mask thing. Oh! No. I forgot. We gotta equip that one ability. It'll get us 2 extra shotgun shells. Oh, I hate these guys. So much. Of course. Stop giving me rifle ammo. I want to use the rifle. Developers in the future, maybe give an option for weapon preference for ammo drops. That'd be a neat toggle. Fourth shot. Great. That's a problem for future me. Fishlock. Okay. Oh, actually.
Hear that?
I wish I hadn't.
Locked. Everything is locked. At least this way you know it's locked because there's giant starfish there. And some machine gun ammo. Arkham, named after the Batman Asylum. Can I bait anybody with that? Probably not. As I said, will I bait anyone with it? I get it bait because it's yeah, like fishery. What is this? This space for rent. Oh, this is gonna bring us back here. That's what I get for not clearing him out.
We left that jar somewhere around here, didn't we?
Can they come through here? Yep. Oh, look at that. Any more door tricks I can do? Kind of bait him. Oh, I hit melee. Dang it. The melee in this is utterly useless. I mean, you could probably build a way around it, but... you have to invest heavily into it. And I just don't think it's worth it because of how slow he swings. It's got a short range. I would not recommend it. Gadzooks. Okay. You're just itching for me to get to that helicopter fight, aren't you? Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. Guess I can bring a little more. Thing is, I don't know what I need. So what, you're thinking one more video? I should be able to beat it? I guess I could bring another gun on. Probably. Pickle and peanut butter. Hey, if it works for Halls and Oates. Okay. Huh! I don't want to heal until I get past that part. It's a waste. I'm not wasting ammo. Because that's not a way that looks like we need to keep going back and forth. I mean, the room's short enough.
Okay. You hear that?
I wish I hadn't.
gotta get back up there.
We left that jar somewhere around here, didn't we?
No! I see what you're doing. Get away from this. Alright. And if I'm not commenting too much, by the way, sign-ups, a lot of the stuff you brought up, criticism-wise, I just want to address that towards the end of the game. I think you and I are a bit more simpatico about this than... Okay, so we have to take it off the starfish, put it on the other starfish. I see. Which means we have to go back the way we... Oh my god, no, that sucks. Which means we might have to clear out those things. What? Oh, you son of a biscuit. There's such a tight window, too. So, I've also learned something else. If you don't destroy the weak points, that is when those little leech things respawn. And they try and find a new host. So you can either use 2 to 3 well-placed shots of ammo to make sure that they don't come out of the body, because it's kind of like an egg sack, I guess. Would be a fair comparison. Or do the knee thing. So probably equates to about the same ammo-wise. Something crawled through the water. I'd also posit that the Thing movie, the movie The Thing, is a very good Lovecraft movie without being Lovecraft. Not to take away what John Carpenter pulled off. Heck, the original Thing movies also pretty good about that. Alright. Guard post that. Let's do it. I don't want to waste the ammo, but I will. Eel and lantern.
Rejoice, Arkham. Mushroom Jack is still here, making
that's
sense of
handy.
the senseless. Perhaps you've heard of the Whispering Canyon in the hills beyond Arkham? A local mini heard of...
Oh my god, it keeps going. Never mind, there's four more.
Voice on the wind, and followed its call until she found its source, a crack in...
Okay. I thought we would have been all done with it. Yeah, there's at least 2 bolts.
the sandstone wall. Free me, it said, and I shall grant you any wish. Many...
Oh, well, I didn't know we were going into a cutscene. I was just trying to go to the save room. Great.
What?
Another stalker enemy, huh? Look at this thing. Alright, maybe not a stalker. Is this supposed to be a deep one?
Bring it on. What the hell was that?
Could it be a deep one?
Yeah, that's
I
their
thought they were
design
just
of a
a myth.
deep one. That's an interesting design. Okay, so not a stalker enemy, so we got that going for us. But yeah. I felt like his arms were too little for the rest of his body. Could just be a me thing. But, you know what? I'm gonna say a good call on that shotgun weapon upgrade. When you have an enemy to Synops, when you have an enemy that exposes its back like that, I think that helped out. Reminder, this is on hard difficulty. I didn't play on Nightmare because I'm unfamiliar with the game. But I will play it on hard difficulty, bare minimum. Yes, yeah, I've got time. I'll be honest, I've got recordings I need to upload still, and it's gonna carry me, if I did one a day, till 2028, but I think I'm gonna switch it up and only drop 2 or 3 videos a week, so I'll probably have videos dropping now until 2029, 2030. The one a day thing just bit me in the butt. I thought it was a good idea. It wasn't. But I'll finish off the year with it. Yeah, I did finish Darksiders 2. So, anybody out there looking to YouTube, don't YouTube like I do, because the algorithm hates it. The algorithm recommends 2 to 3 videos a week. It also could be the fact I do long-form videos and I don't spaz out every 3 seconds. And I'm not funny. Crap. I'm in my self-reflection phase. I liked some things about Darksiders 2 better than the first game, but I think the level design and the gameplay I preferred more in Darksiders 1. Yeah, I'll need to get to Darksiders 3 eventually. I appreciate that they would change up the games, right? Because Darksiders 3 plays a bit different from 1 and 2. Or am I incorrect in that? Like, it's still similar, but, yeah, and it had a lot of empty space, I felt. Like, most of it's that travel time that was killing it for me. Felt like I was just, and then running by everything just because I'd already either fought it or did everything in that area, but you have to go back, and the backtracking, and you have to ride the horse. And, you know, got to get to the portals to teleport between them. I like the more Zelda framework that Darksiders 1 had. Alright, so we have this all unlocked. I am free to spend frivolously. There shotgun shells still? No, we have to craft them. Alright, we'll put on our crafting one. Good news, fighting that deep one cleared out those enemies in there. It's always a plus. Hopefully they don't respawn again. Hopefully it just stays clear. Did you play the, what was it, the co-op Darksiders game? Genesis, was it? Pretzel and I played that on PS4 or something. It was alright. Kind of disappointed that the writer they introduced in that one didn't get like his own standalone game, but so we can't do this because we need 2 of these. I haven't played it solo. Probably should. I thought it was fun. Fun enough. Well, now. This creates a predicament. melee just swings way too slow in this. And he has no reach. You got an axe head at the end of it. And my axe. Okay. I see what's having us do. Basically just unlocking everything. Ah. Oh, yeah. Was that for the beginning stage, or was that when this... Well, I'll say spoilers, but really, not too many people out there are going to go and play Daikatana. Or was that when the statue comes alive? Trying to remember which part. It does have great music, though. Okay. So we're doing this to unlock this so we can get the key there. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. The third level.
Those little buggers are in the vents. Eyes open.
They're just gonna keep respawning, aren't they? Yeah. Ho ho ho. Okay, so once we ever find an ERC, we open that up, they'll get up, and then we'll have to deal with them. Got it. We've got puzzle.
gonna need something to turn this off.
Really? They're jumping down a mountain now. Here we go. Down and up. Packing area. Well, for his voice, you check see singing, raise a glass, sing his master, cigarette runs, light clothes. I have a feeling those statues, by the way, at the beginning has to do with opening that door. It's locked. Evidence. Evidence for it. No, okay, never mind. All right, the eel and the lantern. Never mind. No. Good news, there is a safe right there. That gets us back in here. We also should be done with the bolt cutters after this. It's pipe, storage room. Puzzle pipe. Nope, hand wheels. What? Where was that? Down at the bottom. We didn't go that way. Cold storage locker. Got it. All right, Pretzel. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. For those who don't know, we will be doing a 2 OGs tomorrow for Warhammer Wednesday Showcase, where we display different games of Warhammer, Fantasy 40k. Maybe one day I'll do Age of Sigmar. That maybe you're not aware of. And also to prove that not every Warhammer game either is Space Marine 2, or Total War Warhammer, or the bottom of the barrel garbage that most people associate it with. Actually, most of the games that Warhammer related Games Workshop falls into the pretty solid category. Oh, we're not done with the bolt cutters though. Okay. Alright. No, that's right, it's right there. You want to respawn enemies? Yeah. Alright, I also want to point this out. Where is it? The hack and slash, my recommendation, if there's a new game plus, I have no idea. Probably just do that, play it on easy, and you just melee there. Hold up. The eel and the lantern. Okay, that has 2 circles. Is there something that has lantern in the name? I don't see anything else. We'll figure it out.
Oh, the smell.
Lanternfish, okay. Eel and the lantern. Alright, we're done with the bolt cutters. Right? Said the eel and the lantern, where is it? Refused to get, so all I did was rave about the eel and lantern coming first. So eel and lantern. Alright, we can muscle through this. Lantern is lighthouse. Eel was the 2 ropes, right? I'm going to assume that each one is going to be a different image. He says the fish talked to him and the angler has the last word. It sees what I can't see. So the angler is going to be the last one, maybe? Kokoneth and the angler, I think, are going to be 3 and 4, right? Starfish. Octopus. No. Let me reread that. Alright, we just did it this way. All right, sign-ups. Thanks for stopping in. You take it easy. And don't worry, I'll be getting back to Far Cry, I feel, sooner rather than later. Eel and Lantern coming first. Eel. Two ropes. There we go.
Huh. Oddly satisfying.
Just had to switch the order.
And worth the trouble.
Go back, save. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit. Be right back here in a second. I'm gonna load this up. Alright, continuous fire deals more damage, bonus is lost when shooting ends. That might be worth checking out, so I'll be right back. Stretch my legs, charge my batteries. All right, we're back. Still got an hour, maybe two. Heads up, this is also similarly how Hellraiser is going to go. That game I am looking forward to. This one I was on the fence about. Because there were things about this one I enjoyed, but In the first one. I'm wondering if maybe going submachine gun might not be the way to go. We'll do some testing in a second. Because we have what? Just the one ERC box so far? At least. Yeah, I think sign-offs is just waiting for Far Cry, which is fun. That's why I do all these videos. There's always going to be something somewhere for someone, you know? Wrong way. What did we pick up? You guys remember? I think we picked up rifle ammo and talent pulling or two. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like someone stepped on it down there. That's great. Good. They deserve it. Get past some starfish. That'd be nice. Alright. So, this is where we're at. I think the problem is that they're also way too expensive. We'll hold on to it. There. Cold storage, right? It's the only place. Oh, we wanted to test some stuff. Yeah, let me test some stuff out first. Alright, the problem with the submachine gun is you only get 20 shots and then you have to reload. So any damage bonus you get isn't going to be very good. It takes more than 5 shots with the rifle. I think the shotgun backblast is probably the best bet. Yeah, make sure you don't miss out on that. That was a good call by Synops to pick that over the scope ones. At least for those guys. What do we want? I get a lot of rifle ammo. I do want to keep submachine gun stuff now. What do we need for a lifesaver? 2 and 2. Alright, it only applies to, yeah. It only applies to firearms, I was wondering. What do we need? Yeah, I don't know. Problem is I don't know how far along we are in the game. Probably take a life kit just in case.
Tide runners. Huh. Guess they were more than just sailors.
Looks like old Freddy was...
What the singer, yeah. Okay.
Fight the singer.
Alright. What do we got? Yeah, I know. Wishful thinking. I think that's separate. Oh, you know what's gonna happen. They're gonna unfreeze. There we go. Alright. Prep work. That way we don't trigger something that respawns everything. Because they really like doing that in this game. To be fair, the first game had respawning enemies as well. There were areas in the game where they constantly respawned. Well, that's... I don't know. They're still stepping on that. Okay. Sorry, text. Alright, good. No idea what's over there.
All right, that should have cleared the way.
What's with the statue, though? It's a frozen statue. We've got to find, like, an eye that we put in there, huh? It says there's an eye missing. Oh, that'll get us back up there. To what end? I don't know. If you've been playing this, let me know how your playthrough's been going. And if you're stuck anywhere I can try and know about, if I'm further ahead. Locker room, huh? Oh, we found the other pen. Gold trinkets, I don't see. Last number can't be 16, it's 6. Last number is 6. Alright. If I had 2 numbers, then we could muscle through it. Your regular case, especially the material one of anything. Fuel hold. I'll put it here, but I'm not sure.
A strange stone. It's like it swallows all light.
Wasn't that in the first game? Remind me or correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it was in the first game.
Stay back, Calvin. That barrier is powerful, woven with strong memories and stronger magic. It feels like an echo of a song, but I can't quite catch the melody. I think the music's the key. If we can find the singer, they might be able to dispel the ward.
The one down in the frozen area. I'm guessing that's what the one down there is. Some monsters melodic blocking door is a weakness to song. Who wrote it? They might be able to dispel the ward. Really? I just guessed. Movement. Yeah, we'll put you right there. Might as well check this then. No. Okay. What are we looking at? Magic ward. Backtrack and save. So, Synops made a comment about the puzzles being as challenging as daily crosswords. And I will say, if I'm able to figure this out, it is pretty easy. But you know what? I'll take that over needing to know my Shakespeare. Problem is all these are double doors. I need to figure out where to get a second latent key. can go down here. Frozen statue has something to do with the salt. I know this. Maybe we put the latent key in the chest? You know what? I don't know. Maybe the sniper rifle is, or the rifle is really good. We haven't gotten any upgrades for it though, and I think we've been picking up everything we possibly can. We don't need them back. No, we can't interact with it. Yeah, it won't even let us interact with it. Did we not? No, we haven't. What can we craft real quick just to free up space? Okay. Frag grenades. We have frag grenades. And give us some talent points. There. You know what this area reminds me of? There was a game I liked on the Wii. I think the Wii is probably the best gaming console ever made. Just the library was so huge. Anyways, that's a topic for another time that I've brought up probably half a dozen times. Shattered Memories. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I did not think it was near as bad as people kind of pitch it. I think there's some really neat stuff there. Yeah, we'll do that. Would be neat if that got ported somehow, some way, some shape, some form. Alright. The only thing I can think of is we have to go back out here. Right? Red means enemies. Okay, I am genuinely lost now.
Starting to regret coming here.
Yeah, up till this point, it's been fairly evident which way to go, what to do. Maybe I did something out of order. So Freddy's a singer. What do we do now? So he probably sang the song, right? I'm gonna hit it. Hit it, do something. Ha! How are you supposed to know that? How? How are you supposed to know that? There was nothing indicating.
Is it bad luck to steal someone's remains?
If it is, then the Slither are in trouble.
There's no way to know that without looking it up. I don't even know if there's a guide. There's got to be a guide released already. I mean, people have already done walkthroughs, right? That's nuts. Maybe if there was a, I don't know, what do you call it? Maybe like a mark or an indention. Or if, like, the paint looked fresh, you know? Maybe even a comment like that. Like, huh, this looks like it was painted over recently. Whoa. Yeah. Oh no. We're doing this. Oh. That works. Submachine gun. Maybe I've been sleeping on it. Problem is it just burns through bullets. Use the urn? Use the urn. Okay.
Did it work?
Yes. I can hear the melody now. I think it's Freddy's song. Perhaps if I join in. I met her where the waters gleam. A fish so fair she was my dream. Her scales like gold, her eyes so bright. Her love was warm and kind and right.
She's a ghost. We can't shoot her.
You did it, Faye.
Back.
That was beautiful.
Sorry. I didn't know if there was going to be more dialogue, so I want you guys to get the full experience. Also, let's do this. We got 6, right? Is this worth it? For melee? No. No. We're going to be dodging a lot. Yeah. Probably healing item too, right? Let's do that. Indecisiveness. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Craft. Once again, shotgun ammo. Craft. Nothing else. No, maybe. Yeah. It's fine. You know what this game also did? It's like the inverse of... It's like the inverse of, Evil Within, right? First Evil Within was kind of like this game. In fact, that's a perfect comparison. Second Evil Within was more like Sinking City 1. Wow, that is... You know what? That's what I'm going to go with. Swap weapons a little faster. Might be better. I don't know. If we are near the end of the game, I'm kind of surprised you can't unlock everything in one playthrough. Kind of weird. Okay. Sorry, give me a second.
work?
Yes, I can hear the melody now. I think it's Freddy's song. Perhaps if I join in. I met her where the waters gleam. A fish so fair she was my dream. Her scales like gold, her eyes so bright. Her love was warm and kind and right.
You did it, Faye. That was beautiful.
Oh, that was it? So we didn't skip any? I wasted all that. All that time wasted. Oh.
I thought that ward would hold for longer. But I see you contain multitudes.
Who are you?
I'm what's known as an icon, darling. Now put that thing away before you hurt yourself. My friends call me Ma Fishface. You a friend?
That could be. Why are you locked up?
'Cause I can't trust myself.
You did this?
You sound like dear old Freddy.
Ma?
You have a name, boy.
My friends call me Calvin. Or they did, before everyone left.
Well, Calvin, the sea beckons for me.
That's what we
Laps
need.
at my ear, tempting me, whispering sweet nothings. But I know what I become if I give in. And that's no life at all.
A deep one,
So you're
just so you know.
trapped here.
Everyone is trapped here thanks to that wretched flood. Those fools from Miskatonic go poking around in the city below. And look what happens. Even the deep ones know better than to tread in that temple. But enough yammering. Let's get down to business. You tell Ma what you want, and I'll tell you if I can help.
I need 2 more Leiden jars.
You going to the ship? Who is she?
She's my everything.
I have 1 jar here, but a second... That's gonna be tricky. Yes, that should work.
Ma?
The man who invented the Leiden jars had a shop here in the market 20 or 30 years ago. You'll have to go see him.
He's still in Arkham?
No. Here's my offer. There was a device, dredged from the abyss, called the Antikythera. It bends time. Last I heard, it was downstairs at the jeweler's. You bring me the Antikythera, and I'll get you your last Leiden jar. In return, you'll help me get out of my little predicament. Deal?
Deal.
You waiting for a kiss? Grab the jar
I
and
wasn't
get
even paying
going.
attention. What she wanted, just give me the damn jar.
Take the jar and head to the jeweler's. It's as good a place to start as any.
Yeah, I tend to...
You'll know the Antikythera when you see it. It looks like an old clock of sorts.
Alright. I tend to kind of blank out when people talk.
I missed hearing you sing. It was lovely.
Oh, thank you, darling. My first sea shanty.
Alright. So. We got Mawfish Face. That's the second person we've kind of run into to conversate with. It's locked. We now have options. I kind of want to see what's there. It's the best way to get down there. That's a dangerous way to get down there. Actually, that's pretty simple to go. Well, look what we got.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What is this thing? Okay. Like a grenade launcher? Yeah. So that's what the grenades were for. Alright, now, the best way might be to run across to here. Yeah, look at that shark. Oh, they fall. Well, that's not cool, man. You don't have to follow. Look at that crap. We don't need it. This is all fine. I really hate this. I hate this melee system, man. Killing me. Please, in the future, make a dedicated type of system. Give us a hatchet or something. So we need a third key. Still missing upgrades though, I've noticed. These are all maxed out, but the grenade launcher that we have in the sniper rifle, or the rifle we have. Evidence.
Is this a grind maw tooth? That's gold. A fortune's worth.
Hey man. Yep, bunch of baby Shumagoraths.
It gives me a bad feeling.
We need a third one for that. Well, the problem is we don't. What's this stuff? Another thing. Two fingers, you lost. Look for the squares, not the buttons. The numbers, don't ask again. Taking a break, always good. Ha! Okay, somehow these are connected, so we should look at these. This has to do with what then? Okay.
It feels evil.
Okay. Stompy, stompy. I've been told to find zero for miles or an easier crowd to make the tiara. I feel the rest of the way and use this sure and you can jump over this part next to your hand. Okay. You gotta go back. Best. Open. Displacement decades. Words.
Part of me was hoping we could use it to save you, but it only jumps in decades.
Darling, it will be a cold day in hell before I revisit my teenage years. All right, let's bring this back to Mark.
Just gonna jump out here. I just hope we didn't miss something back there. Ugh. Oh, crap. Okay. I think we got the answer anyway, so I want to try something. Alright, that's after we got it. I love it when a plan comes together. We're dealing with a lot of enemies regardless of which way we go. Using that, let's see, maybe was it 13916? No. No, it was not. I could have sworn that those numbers added up. One 4916. I know it's 1 and 16. There we go. It's 1, 4, 9, and 16.
Is that Sybil? Poor girl.
She's just dream essence now.
Okay. We know the last number is a 6. What door is she referencing? The door that we use, the code that we use to open this door, right? Which was 14916. Right, because this says... Look at that. Yep, it says the last number can't be 16. It's 6. 1496, right? I'm thinking. Oh man, there's gonna be something out there. That's fine. Run by it. we have to get here? Point of interest.
Calvin!
It seemed like a waste.
Oh,
Okay. Nope. Hopefully I'm right about this. Yep, there we go.
nice.
More firepower.
Alright. We're still looking for the emergency relief crate key there, though. Did we miss one?
The inventor of the Leyden jars was named Professor Harcourt. Queer man.
Alright, bolt enemies they're staggered and deals more damage if there are multiple enemies caught in it. Got it. How much crafting grenades? That's actually not too bad. The problem is what it takes. Alright, that unlocks this. What do we get with this? First bullet hits a little harder, inflict more harm to weak points, more harm and low on health. You take more damage, slaying stuff will kill your target. Oh, okay. When your mag is empty. Alright. Yeah, I think there's going to be at least some interesting builds that people are going to mess around with in this game. I'm thinking go melee damage heavy. And just run around with the shotgun with the melee attachment. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So we still need to do that, but I don't know where there's another emergency relief crate. Unless there's something to do with this. That's the only thing missing upgrades. Oh.
Part of me was hoping we could use it to save you, but it only jumps in decades.
Darling, it will be a cold day in hell before I revisit my teenage years. All right, let's bring this back to Ma.
There, this is wrong. I say as I don't run. I do everything but run.
You have it?
One time-bending relic, just like you wanted.
Well done. Has she figured out how it works? I know another travels with you. I can feel her presence. And I'll need her help with the Antikythera.
Her name's Faye.
Tell Ma I wish I'd known her.
She regrets never having met you.
Take it from an old woman, Faye. Don't waste energy wondering what could have been. Act to ensure it does. And on that note, we will use the Antikythera to go back in time and ensure that Harcourt leaves you a Leiden jar. After that, we'll solve my problem, and you can be on your merry way.
All right. What do I need to do?
Just stand there and look confused.
What?
Perfect. Faye, dear, I'm ready for my curtain call.
See you in a minute, darling.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi.
Here goes nothing. It worked. We did it.
What worked?
Yes.
The Antikythera.
The what?
Oh, of course. You won't remember. Never mind. The Leiden jar. It's here.
Yeah, Faye. That's why we came in.
Thank you, Ma.
What's happening?
It's some kind of memory. See what you can learn.
Alright, we can't go that one.
I know it's hard to accept, Mother. But look at me. Look at what I've become. Promise you will convince Harcourt to stay and hide the Leiden jar. I beg you.
Oh, so Ma found her mother. Good.
You must believe me, Mr. Harcourt. My unborn child spoke of a terrible future. But your Leiden jar can save it. Save us all. You must hide one here.
Who are these people?
Old friends.
Not seeing anything. Okay. I thought maybe they moved the safe downstairs.
If what you say is true, Jessamine, we can't risk its early discovery. We must be clever. Hide the jar with a riddle. Let's start with a safe.
Alright, safe would be nice.
That should do it. 6294. The secret is sealed.
Faye, what's going on?
Wait. All that and no jar. Did he? He leave us anything?
Alright, frozen statue, that's all we got left, right? Strange statue. Alright, I do want to save. I gotta get going. We'll pick up here next time. Made a lot of progress. A lot of progress.
So I take it you did some sort of
Progress.
time travel with your magic dreamer powers?
It's
That's
been
it
a
in
long
a
one.
nutshell.
We should be able to beat this
Wow.
easily before probably even
But
tomorrow's.
I'm still
always sorry showcase.
You used to be blonde.
What?
So, I want to thank you all for stopping in, whether you stopped in for the whole thing for just a couple seconds, a couple minutes, a couple hours. This is first time playing Sinking City 2, I guess, officially released today. Been playing it since yesterday, though, on hard difficulty, and as I pointed out, no night or use. I've not had to use a night orb. Honestly, you don't really need to use a night orb. I don't know why it's in the game. I don't even know how it works. Kind of curious. Puzzles haven't been too bad, but there'll be a review at the end. I'll kind of bottle up everything there. Also, heads up, coming this weekend for 2 OGs. We have a really good co-op game, and I hope it means that we're going to see more things of this venture happening. Maybe, I don't know, re-release of War for Cybertron eventually. Maybe Battle for Middle-earth 2. Hey, Platinum, get off your butt. Re-release Devastation and what have you. Said I'm going to bounce to my subscribers. Y'all stay awesome. You have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing. Have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck and Beers. I'll catch you next time. Until then, y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, a very good night. Oh yeah, and then when I'm done with this, I go back to having sign-offs laugh at me in Far Cry, but we'll beat that. It's not that bad. Shogo's worse. See ya. See ya, man.